Something's wrong with my brain. Yeah, that's all I can really say right now. It's been a weird day, personally. Haven't really felt like myself, but not in like a depressed way, like a identity way. Like I'm not all here anymore. That's a weird thing to be experiencing. Like, as far as I can tell, I remember everything. But it's been... I just felt like... I don't know, like waking up from sedation. Kind of. I don't know. But I still remember to do this. I still kind of at least remember what we need to do this week. So this week, we have, it seems like, 2 story paths to tie up. We need to go back and basically not listen to Iris and do that path. And then, hopefully, assuming that's the last, that's otherwise the last branching path, we go back and figure out what the hell Boss is doing by killing Sosajima, because we know in that one timeline she killed Sosajima. We saw it on the video on the laptop. But that being said, let's go ahead and maneuver ourselves over to the main game screen. All right. Hopefully the controller is working properly. I had to remap it in Steam, so we'll see what happens. Huzzah. Okay. First off, we shall turn that down on my end so I can actually tolerate everything now. Okay. I would like to load a Sony Files number 9. Yes. And we've reached the end of the Iris chart, so now we go back to the... Yep. Yeah, we finished that. So now we need to go back and do the other... We do this one now. But... Oh, gosh dang it. A and B are swapped. Hold on. I hate this so much. Maybe I should have gotten a DualShock instead of a off-brand Switch controller. Oh well. Steam. App. I must manage my controller layout again. Right, yes, that's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Stop reorder. Stop reorder. Yes. Okay. View layout. So far, so good. Let me go to Steam. Settings, we'll do controller. We don't want the button layout. We don't want to use the Nintendo button layout, I don't think. Maybe we do want the Nintendo button layout at this point. Let's see. I think it's going to crash if I try to... Let's see. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, so now I have to go back and basically not care about Iris at all. So let's see what happens. And let's hope AI Summoning Files doesn't crash again, because oh my gosh, last week it crashed so much during this particular sync. Good grief. Okay, so here we have to find at least two of the all the alternate things. So first off, pickaxe, because we have to.
This doesn't look...
Pick up. Yay!
This is a pretty...
Avant-garde pickaxe, oh yeah. Okay, so now we must dig somewhere. I don't remember where to dig.
A door or gate?
Let's dig. Digatana, digatana. Oh, right. Quick time. Dang it.
I got a rare material.
Woo! Yeah, so now we want to go and crap.
A crafting table.
And my controller swapped again. God, this is gonna suck.
We need the correct material.
What can we make right now?
Nothing.
That's a big stick.
It must be a...
My buttons keep swapping.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul. I found a crafting table.
Make something else.
Weren't we supposed... It is... Understood.
Okay. Seems like we probably have to go that way or there's minor F as well.
Iris is All right, let's head to the next place.
Next?
I believe it's that, not that, this way.
Toward the
They
blue.
could've put a nameplate on it.
This appears to be another gate, but... This appears to be...
Do it.
Come on, which one is it?
I dug it up. Got the material. Let's move on. Those flowers are winter.
They're wilted.
Maybe I can make something with the materials I... Okay? Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to...
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. We should have all the materials we need to. Please, Date. You're the only. Date.
I'm the only one who can.
Hey,
What?
I knew it.
I get what you're saying.
Date.
Yeah, so what can we do to not do that?
There's a crafting table. This appears to.
Hello.
Someone's there? Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
God.
Someone.
The stupid thing! Oh my god! Fine. Use the Nintendo button layout. Okay, fine.
Someone's there?
No! God!
Who is this?
Retry from lock 1. Yes, please. Good grief. Yes, return that shit.
A crafting table.
Okay, there we go. Thank God. This is frustrating.
I got
A lot of room. Yep. Do that. We just need to not do what she says.
Some-
We will make something else. Toward the blue. There we go.
This appears.
Dig. All right, but let's go. Let's dig. Mash A. Come on. There we go. Okay. At least I assume that's what they want us to actually do. Okay, so now let's go find question mark. Futoshi. Definitely Futoshi.
Someone's.
It's actually still worth it to observe than talk.
Someone's there? Excuse me, who are you?
Yeah.
What the?
Zombie.
What? That scared me.
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that. This
Oh yeah, I
man?
forgot this man.
What? You know him?
Nick Cage.
Not exactly. He is a familiar. He is an urban.
No, that's okay.
You're a material?
Hey, I did see this man twice. Huzzah. Okay, let's look at the map really quick. What do we got? Never. Okay. But those are the things we can interact with, or that we have interact with, I guess. So let's try to dig the debris again.
We cannot move forward.
That's dangerous. Do I have to listen to the...
Iris's live stream.
Let's do that. We can get that quarter timey.
There's something next to the crafting.
If we have all the materials, then we
Correct.
Okay, that's just that. Okay. Now, do we get to make something else, I guess is the question.
There's a craft.
Craft. Yes, let's craft. Not applicable.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch.
Oh,
not Gretch.
God! Wow, wow.
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of
It's
that
like
to reveal
Portal.
things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
This man again.
What? It spent the this man material.
Oh, God.
We can use you?
Yeah.
Glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 2.
Hell yeah. Gandhi's gone nuclear.
But with this glitched item, something in the game world, or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Can I destroy the monitor?
Iris's lives.
No, I can't. Okay. I can't get rid of this. So I gotta do it over here. Okay. Or do I destroy the crafting table? Oh, right. Destroy the pedestal. Or the shrine wall.
This is a strange. I see. I just need.
You're right.
Leave it to me.
Come on. Mash A, mash A, mash A. Oh, God. It keeps switching.
The wall disappeared.
Iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle.
This is reality.
Merely the result of the game's programming, changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
So we're messing. We're,
Can't be.
we're readjusting her.
What are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives? Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue. Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Is this where technology takes over?
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
The game. This man? What's happening? Oh, we're just at the Magical Mystery Tour. Something gold something.
This is...
Golden Yokucho.
Yeah.
Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
See that car? God, it's gonna take us all 2 minutes just to get down there. Iris. Gate.
Is this the exit?
Enter.
Let's go in.
No, it's not the exit, it's the enter.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? Pyramid?
Nice is close. Dante, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Dante.
And hope that the game can keep up.
It's a...
Well, we can dig now because of the most powerful pickaxe.
Got it. It didn't work.
What?
So it's not invisible.
It was taxed to its limit.
Okay, mirror door.
A mirror door.
Go to the mirror, boy! If I didn't already make the choice.
Well said, No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance. Then I will do it. Stop, please. Please. Ah!
Yes.
Is this Iris
Aw.
when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Dante.
Aiba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Alright, now we got to this point, we can just walk up and do the thing we need to. Now, does she look any different? Is she crying? No, she's just kind of neutral at this point.
Believe me.
Aiba, that thing there. Destroy it.
Wow.
No, stop. Understood.
Back to the Date.
Please, stop.
It's kind of a whiplash to get back to the Date, like true Date. Bum 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 bum. Pardon. Going back to that day. Damn. I mean, sucks, but you know, we gotta face reality. Let's see what happens. Alright, at the diner now. She's gonna be set us.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown.
From
They
Nice.
were hired by Nyes Laws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
No.
It's true that we were
We're shot at by armed gunmen.
But the nice
Part. The sink earlier. It didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does. But
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before finally answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date.
Damn.
Fine.
I hate that we're ending on this one. I hate that we're ending on this timeline before we go to the cynical other stuff where Iris is dead. Ah! Iris stood up and walked away. Hey, Ota. Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
Right.
You don't believe Nyzet exists?
No.
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know, but it might have something
Something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
You still can't use X-ray vision on me.
In any case,
We don't know who's behind it.
but we know she's
Just in danger.
which is why I came
Yeah.
here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yep.
Yeah.
We gotta talk to her.
Let's talk
Yeah.
immediately.
Because in the other one, we saw her with Sosajima. Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, of course.
Well, I guess you'll
Have
have
to be mad then.
She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
Yeah.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
There's a room back there she kind of made her own. She's
Probably there.
She certainly made
Made herself
herself
at home.
Has Iris been
Back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Summarize for me.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but...
It's a
why
big
here?
responsibility.
The
Organization
organization
that I'm in may have a traitor.
They have a traitor.
Or two.
So I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
God. Enemy
Wait.
situation.
You guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting
And one more.
any minute now.
Mizuki. You piece of shit, Dante! You could have worded that better. I heard you, you piece of
Mizuki?
shit!
Don't worry.
I understand everything!
I'll protect Iris.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Hell yeah.
Right, I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Mizuki's awesome. Saigon residence. Alright, Hitomi, do you have Sosajima with you?
Date.
I've been expecting you.
I'm sorry for coming so late.
Please, have a sip of
I
cyanide.
need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I seated myself and continued.
Iris said something
To me, that was very concerning.
She said she's being
I'm targeted by an organization called Nyzet and she needs help. To attempt to do the voices again. Does any of this sound familiar? I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke. I did intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time. She's sick. Iris had a God damn. Iris has a malignant brain tumor. A brain tumor? It makes her say strange things sometimes. I see. Her delirium could be a result of the brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition. Iba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly. But I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Does she know? I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows. How long? We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctors, surgery wouldn't help. You mean grade 4, terminal. She has a year to live, at most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left. Because sometime, real soon, I'm going to die. Damn. So, about the disease specifically. It's a brain tumor, as already it can cause a number of side effects. Nausea, dizziness. Yeah. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Guys. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature. No, but I am kind of warm. What? That was all caused by your brain tumor? Has Iris contacted you? She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki. It bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep. Is there any way to save her life? Ordinary treatments won't work. But there is one way to save her life. Which is... give her my brain. So, Sejima. Date, it's from Mizuki. Ugh, why now? Sorry, could you excuse me? I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call. Date, I'm sorry, Cutscene time. What happened? Iris. She's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second. What? Where did she go? I don't know. That's why I'm calling. Grr. But she left a note on the table. Oda sent you a picture. Did you get it? I have it now. Opening. I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me. Iris. Iris. It's a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable she turned on her phone. Damn! See, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know, too. Got it! Did something happen? She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing. Freaked her the fuck out. Time to turn that... Let's turn the voice volume back up.
Allow me to assist you.
What?
I'm quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks Iris' illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody, with the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
Number 89.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna go look for her.
No.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
okay.
Vroom, 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 yeah. Alright, Iba. What you got?
Date.
The person
in
Iris's letter.
letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is? I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
Yeah, probably Uncle. Because I don't think it would be Renju.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
Alright, then it's Renju.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
She gonna be dead. Again.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Yes.
He was looking for Iris.
No, Date, you still can't x-ray her clothes. That's
I think
sick, you
Renju called
jerk.
Iris.
And Iris went
We're looking for him.
Exactly.
Then
darn.
what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is
Looking for
looking
him
for him
too.
Not to mention, he's on the run with number 89.
Yeah, he is.
And even with all of that, we haven't found him.
Well, I think we know. I think we've determined number 89. Either number 89 or us is Uncle. But no, actually, no. I think we
Well,
determined
had
89 is
some
Uncle.
clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now,
I'm
think, Date.
constipated.
Where would Renju go?
To Lemniscate?
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
Okay. Then his house.
Renju's house is currently off.
Right.
He went back.
Then Cold Storage Warehouse.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Because of course he is. She's going to be dead. And stabbed. But in the opposite order. Stabbed and then dead. Alright, what do we got? What you got for us, game?
There is no one.
Damn. He's not here. Let's go, Iva.
Wait.
Wait,
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
something is here.
No living organisms detected.
Damn!
Then
No
Living organisms detected.
you mean
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Nothing wrong there. Yeah, oil. In the. On the ice cutting machine? No?
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
yeah, her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Yep. And now. The other forklift. Jesus!
No. This can't be.
Or is it Renju? God damn it.
Iris. Iris.
Day 5. Again. Wow. More. Okay. We'll see what we got. Laser tape. I'm gonna jump, Iba. I'm gonna jump, Kagami.
Have you settled down?
Oh, you look smug, don't you?
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
I'm sorry, Iba. Stop, please.
Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
Right now? Really?
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
We're gonna jump, Iba. I hope you know that.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
Too late.
Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
As you knew.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
The fuck?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
So you're just
Fine.
jealous.
Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
You had the hots for
I
14
will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
So things can be kept cold.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question.
Through the body.
Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
The eye.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
We're going to bring it back to
I
life.
don't know for certain that the culprit was attempting. There is something more. That is a you, but there was.
That was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -50. With Iris's weight,
She would have been there.
just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
So that is the corpse that we.
Should've taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
So that is the corpse that we found.
But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night.
It's the same dead body. So Iris is.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that
So Iris is
in
not.
fact still alive.
So Iris is not dead
Why?
yet.
You mean...
You've got it.
That corpse has been there a long, long time. That or it's not Iris. Is it not? Is it a dummy?
I don't believe it.
Her stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been
Pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious,
This corpse
Isn't
isn't
Iris.
It's someone else.
which means
Iris is still alive.
Iris is still alive.
not necessarily.
Well,
She
could
could.
be
We
a-
haven't confirmed that. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the
Yeah.
body I saw then. Iba, who is this?
Unknown.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
Yeah, it's too cold.
This body has been completely frozen for at least
10 years!
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown.
Unlikely suspect.
Let's consider the clues.
The original Cyclops
The
kill.
scene. Okiura Fishery.
Or Renju.
Sunday night, we saw.
True.
And there is something else about Sosi. We witnessed
Yeah.
someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in Sosomnia.
Iris's real mom?
But
No.
it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is.
Yeah. Okay.
Renju.
But
So,
we still do not.
where Renju is
means
here.
that we need to
Talk
talk-
to
So-
Tsushima. Alright, so Tsushima, let's go. More mysteries, more mysteries. I'm excited. No one else is watching. Well, there's one person watching. Hello, other person watching. I hope you're having a good day. Well, this is certainly a game, isn't it? Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you.
I thought I told you.
Never to
Show
show
your face here again. Yeah, about that.
I didn't come here
Here for Shoko today.
I didn't come
Here
here
for Iris either.
Instead,
I'm
here
for a girl who looks like Iris.
Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
Boom, baby, boom!
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what
You're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Oh, the American political scene for the last 15 years.
That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Question him.
Where is
Renju Okiura.
You know
Where he is, don't you?
You were at
And the
the
Okiura Fishery Warehouse for a reason.
There's definitely
The
a
connection between you two.
And that's not all. Number
89 called your secretary.
The same number 89
That Renju escaped with.
Now
Tell me, where is Renju? Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion and instantly surrounded me.
We'd like to
Ask you to please leave. We'd like to ask you to please leave. Forcible vroom.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. He did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassed. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately.
Yeah.
Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to
Leave your responsibility with Mizuki.
and Ota?
I mean, it's what I did already.
Calm down. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
Okay.
Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
I hate it.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
The bar.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice.
Correct.
3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
I don't remember.
That was the second, when my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm talking about
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
Don't even remember that.
Question 2.
Who is the girl? Adrian!
Adrian? Adrian!
Hey!
No, of course not.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days.
And now she's
One
risen.
last thing. The final question.
Which eye?
In which Somnium
Do we
is
see?
Alice?
In Sosujima's Somnium.
I understand your... in that sense. However, whose brain...
Adrian!
Adrian!
Rocky!
Adrian!
Rocky!
But seriously, this should be joking.
Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are there.
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
There is no other
Okay.
Aiba, where is Mizuki?
Where we went with Iris yesterday.
The shrine.
Unknown. She is supposed
Real mom.
Okay.
It's her real mom. No. Or a secret sister.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Hey, we need to talk.
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me
About
about
all her memories here.
We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means and eyelash extensions and aerial, and we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here.
Oh.
But it looks like I was wrong. I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
Oh, searching.
Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note is probably...
Yeah. I remember that mermaid.
Remember we go say something like that? Yep.
He was looking for.
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
Could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
So the first course we call
You've
Alice.
seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw
Her in
in
your
Somnium.
Somnium.
The body of a girl who looks like Iris. Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse...
I killed her.
Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
So is mine.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do I mean? So Mizuki, everything. Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. And how a number 89 is connected to Sosajima. And that Sojima's linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 80, and that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
You can get anything you want at her restaurant.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf.
He dumped
I
him in.
watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
And she was there.
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Everyone thought it was ours. Did you talk to Renju?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse.
You didn't hear it. You didn't see it. It won't say nothing to no one, never in your life.
Trust memories are often the subject of Somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
What'd you do afterwards?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris had
Iris
leveled
was
up.
alive. I thought I was
She
going
respawned.
crazy or dreaming. I tried to to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
About the storage warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
Oh. And again.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over.
Did he
In
now?
exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave
Oh,
ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think, but I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
A body.
Alice.
Where are you going? Bum 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 bum.
on
Downstairs.
paper, Daddy has
To
nothing
drop
to
down
do
dead.
with Ogier
Murder,
officially.
murder, murder.
Daddy was still managing the warehouse.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And he was the only one allowed in there, too.
But then
That
Sotsujima
was
is in
part
there.
of the agreement when he gave up the company, and the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long has he been managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
Holy
That's
shit!
what the man told me.
18 years?
The whole
From
fuck.
that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Itoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate. at
Oh
Itoku High.
shit!
We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Fuck!
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
I didn't remember that.
Alice's Monica.
Just Monica.
Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Yeah.
Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At
With
headquarters for questioning, MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
interesting. Okay. So we're going right to Abyss, and we're still liking boss. Well, I guess Pewter's the one that we know is a traitor, but we know boss in it somehow. All right, Hitomi, let's do this. We know the alternate.
Calm.
We know in the alternate timeline, you know Sosajima.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today.
You still barefoot?
You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Why? It ain't her. It ain't her.
Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. The cause of death was the murder weapon was most. She was also. Her name is Eve. She has been missing. She was 19. Monica. Because Monica's corpse is, however, thus, it's
So her baby.
just turning 18.
Yeah, okay, so it is her real mom.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend.
Isn't that right?
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're
now
talking.
But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Because of where where she was found, because she's the only one allowed in there.
Monika's corpse was hidden under the hood of this warehouse. Mizuki witnessed this, of course, means that Ren.
A cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Just that too. Wow. Okay.
It's been managed by Renju
Just those two.
Okumura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi.
Yeah.
You and Renju have been close
Yep.
since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
You lost your friend.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Eli, my best friend.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't
Play
play
dumb.
dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known.
Monica is Iris's mom.
Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Sync.
Sync with her.
Surprise Samio that I didn't expect to have in this timeline. Wow. she's wearing
Dante,
shoes.
I'm sure I've told you enough times by
Yeah,
I can't
fuck you.
promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
We don't like you
I
anymore.
mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little.
No, not even a little.
Okay, what do you
If the
care?
sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Yeah, what does it mean? Boss.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind.
What don't I... This is what fucking happened last time. Shit.
Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
I synced with number 89. That's what the... God damn! Ooh, she a little angry. He a little poopy in his pants, I guess. I don't know.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pewter, tell him.
Oh.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you...
Get melded.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
You shouldn't.
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
What's your name? I don't know. I don't remember.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
Body swap.
In other words, the entire egg ends up
So
being
we
replaced.
body swapped with 89.
Mind, consciousness, memory.
We fucking body swapped 89, which is why our eye is gone.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
I need to go back and watch the VOD, see how many times I actually did that. Anything else?
Now you know everything.
Do I?
Talk to the boss.
It happened before.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country.
Nice!
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
Number 89.
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
Don't have to.
That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Trading spaces. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. Are we gonna end up?
Remember what I told you earlier?
Which part?
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
6 minutes. No retries.
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Now. Now choke him out. Turn on the radiation. Well, you're finally awake. Ready to go back into space? Oh god, it is after the... Yeah.
God?
I am the god of fire.
Jesus.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Fair enough.
Why, how ruthless.
God.
Ow!
Thank you.
You okay?
Do, 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 do,
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
God.
Will burn it.
Thank you.
The fog is making it pitch black.
It's just the render distance. It's okay. Quick, Date, a forest firefly. If we catch this, we can make a colored Pictobox.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Are they rebooting it? Oh, no, it's an anglerfish.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Things. I'm standing. Oh, a dude. Up. He told me. Okay, interesting. Another. Okay. Quite abstract. Sinking in the mountain. I am not controlling anything.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Something that I don't control. I just want. Okay. Light it up, light it up, light it up, I'm on fire.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state.
As previously mentioned.
It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower?
Smell. Trippy.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
Porno bag.
A flower bud.
Worship.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it.
We did talk about God before, so makes sense.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better.
Yeah, there's nothing. Nerd. Rock 1. Colon tree 1. Rock 2. God, there's a lot of stuff. Shake.
A hole in a tree. Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
Must be pretty cavernous.
Oh,
5 minutes left, Date.
Please peek inside.
I cannot see anything.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the
Faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on
A hole. A rock. But it's
Gods live in the rocks.
a rather
Just try it.
you ins-
God of Rock. Eddie.
How was it?
Mick.
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that. Oh,
No.
beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Nothing.
Did
I
you
keep
want
forgetting to actually use the bumpers.
A hole. I am not. Whoa!
Hello. Oh, we died. Came out of the rock.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is.
Renju.
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Map time.
Minutes.
Renju Okiura.
I'm sorry. Yeah, why not?
Yoo-hoo, Renju. Come get some of this.
Good lord.
Come on.
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste. Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not enough. Renju,
Inspect.
he looks young.
That's a long time.
Okay, fine. Hit him.
Renju. This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward. No use.
This Renju is still a teenager.
Cool. So nothing. Shake.
3 minutes, Date.
A rock. do
Just try.
under?
Well,
No.
Okay, let's retry. So we need to go into the hole in the tree. There's one hole in the tree.
A hole in the tree. I am not. Whoa! I fell, but I am.
it's darker than.
What?
Here we know.
Find it.
5 minutes left, Date.
So it's Renju. I don't know if we want to talk to Renju because Renju didn't have anything for us at the moment. Is there more than one hole? Is there more than one? Sorry, more than one hole in the tree. Hole in tree 2. It's now hole in tree 2.
A hole in the tree. It look. I am not going.
Please don't get stuck.
That's strange. Should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go back and talk to Renju then.
Renju? He looks.
That's a long time.
That's the edge of the world. Rock 3.
A rock.
Escape.
This is a
But
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
okay. So nothing. Oh, and the timing was nothing.
A rock. Understood.
Meow.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts.
Sorry.
Okay. Rock
A
2.
rock.
Check.
This is a
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
And where is Rock 1?
A rock. This is a simple.
Is there any kind of
No.
Huh. Weird.
A rock.
Huh. There's 3 rocks.
Minutes, Date.
A rock.
Let's check it again.
This is a.
Is there any kind of
No.
Where's Renju? Okay, let's see if Renju's looking at any of the rocks in particular in any order. gonna rock that way, so.
Renju Ok.
None of these did anything last time,
This
but
is for neglecting your response. No use.
This Renju is still.
let's go back to hole in the tree. That seemed to be better.
A hole. The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
Jesus.
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Interesting.
A hole in the...
Okay. Let's peek inside.
I cannot...
Anything else?
I do not see any...
You have
Huh.
less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A rock.
Lift.
Do what?
Just try.
And...
Well,
No.
Yeah, return to this checkpoint. Let's try this again. Okay. I don't get what's happening. Obviously, there's some kind of pattern going on with the rocks. What do we have right now? Let's look at our map. What do we have right now? We have 3 rocks. One, 2, 3. Okay. And then a hole in the tree, which is there. The hole in the tree did something.
A hole in it.
Or I'm dumb and I need to follow the line of fireflies. That makes more sense.
I am not going to...
Okay.
Whoa!
Need to actually use my critical thinking skills. So from here,
it's darker than before.
What? That voice...
Find out where that voice is.
okay.
5 minutes
So we need to
left,
start
Date.
here, follow the line. The line leads me to the wall. Actually, line leads me around here. There's nothing over here, so I guess it's this rock.
A rock.
Let's just check it.
This is a simple...
And we have a fade out, and nothing
Is there
happened.
any kind?
No.
No, the ring of light is still there. Renju, and then over here is another rock.
A rock. This is a...
Is there any kind?
No.
And we're back here. So let's go this
4
way
minutes.
instead. So we come over here. Leads us to rock number 1. Then we make the turn. Leads us to Renju. Which then leads us to the hole in the tree. So maybe I need to interact with each of those in turn. So I just interacted with number 1. Then I'll
Renju.
investigate. Then I'll inspect Renju,
He looked...
and then towards the hole in the tree.
A hole in the tree. Understood. I will...
There was something.
This is
Hello.
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Holy shit. Is Iris Monica? Oh my god. Okay, so that happened.
3 minutes, Date.
Let's go show it to Renji now.
Renju. Renju, look at this.
Ah!
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Oh, never mind. No. Iris is Renju and Hitomi's child, which explains why the mom was like, "Why am I such a bad parent? Why did you let them stupid daughter?" Okay, so that happened. Let's follow this line again. What do we got? If I go back to the tree, the tree's not an option anymore. What do we have? We have Rock 2. Rock 1. And then over here, we get end of line. So it's just, is it just the rocks now that we have? Hole 1, hole 1. Random hole, or is it hole in the tree? Random hole.
What is this hole? Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Under.
Link, we went to the ghost ship.
It's even more difficult to see now.
There's a gnat, sorry.
Another voice. That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Oh.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Shit. Hole in Tree 3. Let's go Hole in Tree 3, because that's the new thing. Yay, the game froze! The game crashed! Yay! I get to redo this whole thing. Because I didn't save. Goody goody yay for me. Cool. I'm so happy. That I get to redo the whole thing from tonight. Yay me. Make that active. Cry. Mini. Load game. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I know what happened. I was just here. I know. I got it. Leave us alone. Leave me and my son's son alone. Get out of here. Move on. Thank you. I'm the god of fire. I will burn all the porn. God?
God? What?
I'm a...
You okay? I'll let you.
I will.
I will burn it. Yep, and we have the unskippable cutscene.
The light over there. Somnium scan.
Yep. I know. Please skip forward. Breaking news. I know. Just move on, please. And then we have the cutscene where I don't actually get to control this one. Yeah, sinking in the mountain. I know. Please just move on and have the control. The cutscene where I don't get to do anything.
No.
No. Okay. Oh, sorry.
A flag.
Worship it.
Yeah.
Just move on, please.
My
valuable time is being wasted. My precious brain cells are being wasted by genetics, and I don't have time to waste through this. Okay.
A hole in a
Stick your hand in.
I am not. Whoa!
Chomp.
It's dark.
What? That.
Hey! Tackle the damn tree. We're gonna come over here. And thing of interest. Wherever the thing with the tree is. Oh, and tree number 2.
A hole.
Gonna tackle it. Tackle that tree. Make the picture leaf fall off of the tree. It's the Polaroid tree.
This is a pit.
Everyone.
Look at here, Renju, it's secret family that you had.
Renju.
Show him the fucking...
Renju.
Ah! Happy family!
Renju.
My Tumblr passed! My 10-year-old Tumblr account! Where's the hole in the ground? There it is. Oh, it's right there. Hole. Jump in!
Really?
Yeah.
Under.
Ooh!
It's another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Okay, now what do we need to do? We need...
4
It's
minutes.
Hole in Tree 3. Hole in Tree 3 is over there, and it looks like the lights... Pardon me. Are still leading up to it to touch it. No, they're going around it this time, actually. So we don't need this one? It's getting close to that one, but it's not touching it. Oh, it's still on... It's on this rock now for some reason, but... Oh, ah ha 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 ha! About
What?
an eye. Yeah, let's go back to the hole in the tree and see what we have, because I don't think anything is right. Oh, there she is. Hello. Hi, Madeline. Oh, it's Eeny Meeny. Or it's Eeny Miny.
A rock.
No, don't check. Let's just go to the hole in the tree first, I think.
3 minutes, Date.
She's following a set path. It's
Another hole in a tree.
as big as
About as big as
a
a
capybara.
Those are pretty big.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Can I tackle it again? Do I get to tackle it again? But it's not what the lights were leading to. This one is also not what lights are leading to. What the light was leading to was the little secret. But the one that it's closest to is number 2 otherwise. Yeah, that's where the secret was. Actually, it does lead up to rock number 3.
A rock.
Yes.
This is a...
Is there any kind?
No. A rock. My
I see.
foot.
Sorry.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Huh.
A rock.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, from Mach 2, because this is tough. So we gotta go down the hole.
What is...
Jump in, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Huh.
Another...
We know
That's
he
a
told me
tough-
he's running her. I look for her. We found. Okay. So do we just need to follow her?
4 minutes.
Because we can't interact with her at the moment. And we already... Did we already find that? I think we already found that. Did we? I'm going to grab it if we didn't already find it. We didn't already find it.
What?
There she is. Where'd she go? Okay.
3 minutes, Date.
She's just making that loop then. Okay, she's just making that loop. So does it have to do with this rock?
A rock.
Specifically check this rock.
This is a
Is there?
No.
I can't interact with Hitomi, it doesn't look like, though. Okay, let's go back and tackle the hole in the tree again, I guess. Wherever that went.
Another.
Those are pretty.
Leave it to me. Huh? Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
A hole in a tree. Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. Still.
Word.
Hitomi stopped.
Is Hitomi on the map now? Yes, she is.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi?
Well,
She dresses modestly, but
Oh,
underneath she has
thanks.
a curvaceous body.
good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
God.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's look.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi, like Renju.
Something must have happened.
Well, shit.
That's Hitomi. Where?
Well, you could.
But in this somnium,
Her stomach.
if you... I touched...
So, what's the
It was soft. Nice and pliant.
valuable information in.
You old pervert.
Cool, so that was all pointless.
You have 1 minute left.
Ow, shit.
A rock. A hole in... I won't... A cord bracelet has appeared on my...
Might be important.
What's his name? Oh, shit.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
Heh.
Time's up.
Date,
Damn it!
Let's try again. But I do get to skip all this now, thank God. Hopefully including that cutscene. Good. Okay, Flower Bud.
flower.
Worship. We got that. Go in hole.
A hole. I cannot see anything.
Oh, come on.
Did you know?
I guess reach inside is what I should have done.
A hole in a.
Stake your hand in.
I am.
We go to hole in tree, and we tackle tree.
5 minutes left, Date.
A hole. Understood.
Whoa. We go to Hito. We go to Renju. To Renju.
Ren.
We scare the fuck out of him. We go down the hole.
What?
We go to a rock, which has
4 minutes.
thingy behind it. Because one of these rocks has glowy thing behind it, I believe, still.
Minutes, Date.
Great, we already got it. Fun. Okay. Hole in tree number 3. So we need to
Another.
Those are pretty big.
scream,
Hit to dot.
and then we need
A hole in-
to stick hand in.
I.
Then we need to spook Hitomi. There she is.
That's it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
And I saw hole
Hurry.
2.
A large hole.
Going.
There is nothing left to do.
There's nothing left to do. Oh! I'm not getting up this time.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Map says Cluster Amaryllis. Hey, so we just go Straight ahead. Oh crap. Jesus. Ah, come on.
You have 1 minute left.
I know, I'm trying.
A Lycoris flower. I feel a little...
Cool, nothing happened.
Its use. The roots must be... A
Then
Lycoris.
we worship. Or can we dig up? Let's try worshiping first. It's already bloomed now.
Nothing...
That's to be expected.
A Lycoris.
Then we dig up.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Let's... What?
Big hole.
Another...
Okay, let's retry from then.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
A large hole. If there is nothing...
Okay. See what happens.
Date,
I don't know.
I see.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Fortunately, the lights are here to help.
A light.
Dig it up!
Let's. Another. A large hole.
You have 1 minute left.
We've come this far.
This has to be the last one because they're purposely timing us out. Cutscene. Cutscene.
That is.
So the two of them together were the killer. Is that what we're getting?
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju.
Or they're just trying to give her a
Monica
proper
was
burial.
murdered.
Yeah.
You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. My guess? Sosajima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
What you got, Hitomi? 18 years ago. We shun you. Whose is it?
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
Right. Right. Duh. Duh. Because it's not Iris.
No, you can't.
So is Iris the son? Is Iris Sosujima's
Why
son?
not? Are you worried about my
Sorry,
body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you, and especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal.
And his son is 89?
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
So that's definitely Iris.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
A knife. There was a...
It's a GPS transmitter.
Fuck, right.
Just to
be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened. And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Jesus. And that's when, that's his memory in the, number 89. Who's his son?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by
Saito.
Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
Who we have the body of.
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine. So contacted his friend,
Jesus.
the chairman of the Kumakuras.
This is so...
He asked him to dispose
Web.
of the body and left the scene with Saito.
So we're... So we are the body of Saito. And number 89, who is Saito, is in our body.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Momo.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Jesus. Who told you this?
Renju told him.
But you said
He heard some of this. Renju had
Kumakuras.
connections with
Right, okay.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. Again, We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. She never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't. But then, we saw movement.
And then you went to the fishery.
GPS Renju gave to...
Yes.
Yeah.
At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting... Renju and I got nervous.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us. Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor.
Damn. Which explains why number 89, aka Saito, is uncle.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. I remember my heart before long.
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
Damn it, Rohan. Eat it.
Beautiful.
You're gonna eat it. Yeah.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left.
So Rohan was the original.
Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
Yep.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it, but it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Just to hide the body.
I'll keep everyone out.
Just to hide the body.
Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter
So
what.
that is Iris,
And
yeah.
don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Too far, too far.
mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help.
Occasionally.
Occasionally.
Give her a job.
Huh? I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Yeah.
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
Yeah, that's you.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part
So
of
much
Iris.
love.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Man, that's more work than I would have put
Don't you
in.
think it's nice?
Iris. Iris.
Iris.
Yeah, I really like it.
About the killer.
I don't really want to discuss it. There's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumoku, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito?
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for us and all of the evidence of this.
I'll never forgive them.
So does Hitomi think we look like the person that killed Monica?
So, the son, or the Kumakuras?
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment.
Okay.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never... Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
God.
Sweepy. Up? Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me?
Hey, Mom, I'm sorry.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy,
Milky
you are
Moon?
so good at dancing.
Hey, Mom, I'm starting a Twitch channel.
Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little.
Oh.
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own.
Mommy, I've got a brain tumor.
Mommy, don't more people come to barbecue?
Oh, that's depressing.
It's always you and me. Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with that.
Everybody.
Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world.
Oh.
Mommy, look. I drew it.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun. We should do it again.
The food or the food fight?
Both.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie.
I hate you, Mommy.
It took forever to change.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it.
Which is us.
I say go for it.
Right. In the other body, but that's
I would always
us.
question myself. Could I keep what I promised Monica that I would avenge her? But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but... fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
Brain tumor.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
They didn't take the cat headband
It was
off.
caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
Jesus.
There's nothing we can do. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you.
I do.
But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
The sink.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep.
That's what Mom...
That's what Mom said.
Damn it.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
So can we still save Iris in this timeline and let me know everything?
About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution.
Legally.
Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
That's why you're talking with him. Okay.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
And that's where he was.
He
That's
agreed
why.
to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years
That's
ago,
why we saw him
I
there.
had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son.
Damn, that was a nice job.
He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later, and don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
You shut up.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around,
I put the body back in. Or you put the body back in.
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Right.
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
Right.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
Right.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
Got it.
Hitomi showed unwavering love just as much as her biological mother would.
Yep.
Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse.
That we walked in on.
She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was... That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her question. Date!
I heard I have a call from me and came to.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back
into
onto
the hood.
the hood of the fork.
Makes sense.
Okay.
That's why the police... It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Yeah.
Iris did not resurrect.
Right. No, we got it.
The body did not disappear. Those were the events at the...
Right.
Simple. There are still a few loose ends. However, none of this...
Right. Why Shoko?
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
Well, yeah. One is the original Cyclops killer. One is the...
It would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
I head for the exit. Nope. We're trapped.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you?
Do you know something?
She still has the GPS in her body.
Yes. At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were...
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police.
Oh,
or she
Jesus.
dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Yeah, so is this
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
What have we
The
got?
voice asked for something else.
Money.
He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Yeah.
It must be Renju.
No, it's 89.
What location?
It's 89. Because we have his body. Because we are his son. That's why we have his fucking hair color. I mean, he's old, but still. That's why we're blonde.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date. Run.
What?
Boss!
Okay.
Please, do not worry.
Oh no, duh. Pewter is the son. Duh.
Merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The
Maybe
boss
not.
was already going against orders
I
as
don't know.
it is.
Maybe I don't know anything.
Which is why.
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima so threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
You're happy.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Dipshit.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
And then we shoot Hitomi. Back in the closet you go.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Is it the shrine or Sejima's residence? Quick vroom! Okay, where are we going, guys? Where are we going, y'all? Oh, the factory, duh, where the experimental sink machine is. So she's gonna die there either way.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Right. How did I know that? Yeah, you did. Yep.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Fuck.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Fuck.
Is Pewter
Fuck.
doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Oh.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now.
I'm very mechanical
The
now.
most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Damn it.
Date, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
Let's go, Iba. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll go in first.
That's why the sink machine is here, so we can swap bodies back. Fuck!
You wait here.
Okay.
We swap memories. Jesus Christ. Yep.
Is that...
Well.
Renju?
Yeah. Exactly what we thought. Sup, Uncle? Guy Robert's cousin's playing TF2. Really? Really? Do we then go back? Yes, I'd like to save. We're not done? Do we have enough to go to the other route, though? Okay, right, yeah. Okay. Good. Now we're here. Okay. That... There's a lot more room here than I was thinking. Okay, yeah, let's no, let's reopen. See what we... Okay, yeah. Let's check that laptop, boss. See what's going on.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why?
Yeah, actually, why? At this point. So is she helping us now?
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So? Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday.
Yep.
What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Yeah, we don't know. But we're gonna keep asking about it.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The
Unknown.
time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Because Iris and Ota are dead in this
Iris
timeline.
and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few
Yep.
minutes.
Yep.
The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC.
From
Using
one
a
that she's...
VPN
Yep.
service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
Yep.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
Yep.
So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Yep.
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up
It's
her
the boss!
GPS.
Where?
She is now
Behind you.
at the Sagan residence.
Oh, we're killing Hitomi.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Back into it. Let's go. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it. The boss is...
Oh shit.
They framed us.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Fucking hell!
The hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply.
Fuck you, Boss.
Boss?
Gonna peg us as the new Cyclops killer.
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying! I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
I should have checked if any of those were Kigami.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be.
It's actually a porno mag. Oh my.
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Which one is it?
You're coming with us.
Damn.
It's over.
Yeah, figure out which one is the frickin'.
Date, what is that on the kitchen?
Whoa! Limited edition!
Wow, smoke grenade. Thanks, guys.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
What?
Cloud,
Why?
just do it.
Because it's
like that.
frickin' flour. Holy shit. One bullet loaded. Ah, my face is melted off. Kagami. Wow, they're dead.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
What was Hitomi doing with the magazine?
Anyway, let's have a look.
Or is it not really a porno mag?
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Okay. Okay, what's going on?
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talk.
I know. So what do I do? Do I just go to the machine? What do I do? Do I sit in the chair? What do I do? I keep on talking? Yes, I know. You couldn't just do this? Yes. What am I missing? Do I talk to Pewter? Is that what I need to do first, I guess? Okay.
Because I know
the video from Iva. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosajima.
Thank God.
After pulling out his left eye.
So where do you enter into all this?
The odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do.
For other reasons.
I had him put back behind bars.
Did you now?
Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Ah. The calf bone.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Sync with the boss.
Are the preparations done?
Sync with the boss, guys.
Let's get started.
Yeah, let's get started. Let's do this one more time. One more than I was expecting today. Yeah. 6 minutes.
I know. 6-minute time limit.
No, 3 minutes this
I'll
time.
be back before time's up.
No, you don't understand.
Well then, let's
Okay, guys, we do understand. See? Shut up, Pewter. We don't like you. Back in the warehouse. But it's colorful now. Oil barrel. What the fuck? Yes.
Time to loosen up.
God. You ready? Okay.
You always have to come in like that.
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
She's still shaking her butt.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Jesus. I mean, good form, but wow. She's still going. And the refrain. Open the door. Boss is truth. Boss hiding something. Door 1. Door 0.
A rusted metal door.
Just for shits and giggles.
No use.
Just wanted to see.
Date, there.
Damn it, what the hell?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, restart. Yep. Aw, no achievement. Okay, fine. Jesus. Okay. Let's actually use our map this time. What do we got? Door 0, door 1, door A, ladder 1, first floor, and a cord. We have access to just door 1 and door A. Which one is first? That's the good question. Okay. Let's check on let's check on this one first. Not that one. The one over here. That's door 1. That's up. Sorry, door A. That's up here.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
1 second. Okay, let's open that door. No. Okay, so, geez, we're going to get a lot. There's a lot to do here then if they're just giving that as a 1 second thing. With the 1/6 timey. Okay, door 1.
Arrested?
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
All right, open it.
Hi. A key. With the pick in it. Just like in the first one. There was no...
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Okay. We got that. Ten times, oh my god. Okay, so then the next one is A. We also got C on the back. Is it? It's not going to be that one. But we don't have access to anything over there yet until we open that door. So don't worry about the first. So it's one of... I'm assuming it's... Well, there's 5 of them. Okay. So how many keys are there total? There's 5. There are 5. Okay.
It's a key. Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay. So we did pick that one up. We'll have to pick all these up. But we're not going to get to...
That's no...
Date.
Eyeball. Ice pick. Of course, I get it.
Do you?
Of course I do.
Duh, it's the one with the ice pick. I'm stupid.
The ice pick is next. It appears to be correct.
That's what I...
The tag is...
I was right. Give me...
That must mean you can use this...
Come on.
Okay, where's our staircase? Wrong staircase. It's over here. Okay.
A door that looks... Perhaps we can use the key I just...
Yeah, try...
Oh.
It opened.
Of course it wasn't going to be that easy. Why would it be? It's like the final game.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on?
Alright, let's see what's going on. We're on the yellow floor.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
MC Escher.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we didn't quite open that one. What do we have up here? We have... What do we have up here? Do we have anything accessible? We don't have anything accessible from up here, so I guess we go back down? Gee, make up your mind, okay? I don't know why he keeps... Control panel. Door A prime. B prime D F, which is behind there, and the pipe and the control panel. So I can't get to any of those. Alright, so A goes to A prime, which is on the 3rd floor. Let's go back down.
A door with...
Okay. That takes us to the 2nd floor. Okay. No, it is the first, back to the 1st floor. All those keys are gone. We've used door A. We haven't used the ladder. There's a cord, but we can't access any of those yet. So the only thing that we can do is go up. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to give us this door. It's just going to be maxed out again. I'm pretty sure. I would assume. Yeah. No. Oh, and that makes sense why it gives you the timing, because it forces you to lose on the next one.
A door that looks...
But it doesn't make you lose on that one. Okay, curious. Just want to see. Because it multiplies for, well, I guess it'll probably make it pointless. Well, we already know it was pointless because it didn't work, but now the next time we do anything, it's gonna make us have a 999% time.
Date.
That's fun. That's a fun thing. Okay, yeah, let's just retry from the original checkpoint and we'll be okay. Yeah, retry from sync checkpoint from lock 1, that's okay. Yeah, return to that checkpoint, that gives us plenty of time. Open the second door, we want the one with the ice pick, obviously, that makes sense. I should have done something else first, that way we could have gotten a little bit more time. But it's what it is, what it is. Only thing that we can give, that still gives us a 1 second timing. I'll take that. Now, we'll need to... Yeah, don't waste it on that because it's 1 second thing anyway. And that takes us to the 3rd floor, which we got. A prime. Some weird way. Sure. Okay, we got that. We can't investigate anything over here yet. But we can go across. Okay. No control panel, but there's this door going down, which is B.
A door. It does not appear. This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
So on the other side.
I have to remember what door goes where.
Right. So we had... So before we forget... Let me just draw this. I wish I would have been able to install the draw plugin, but that is not the case. Okay. The door I just came out of was B prime. Yeah. Right, that's where our map is. Oh, we can't cycle between. Okay, good. So A took us to A prime. I mean, I assume they all take me to the same. Yeah, then B took us to B prime, which is where we are. Okay, I don't. I get to keep going down, but then that just goes to C. We don't have a way to get around anything else at the moment. So C is, so we are stuck between C. So we need to go back down.
Doors. It doesn't appear to. Oh, we're on the second floor again.
Okay.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Only from that door, though. Only from that side. Okay.
Agent Dante, you've got 4
But this time we can go around. So let's go. What do we got? We have the shelf over here. Let's take a look at the shelf.
A bookshelf. Other than the wire tied to it, also, it appears that
To move the shelf.
You need to activate the.
a bookshelf.
Yeah. To activate that, we need to go to the control panel. In the control panel, there's a steel drum. That's not going to help us right at the moment. We need to find which side was the control panel on. Let's take a look at the map again. Control panel was on the 3rd floor. Game crashed on me again, guys. Fun. Fun. Oh. No. Man. Okay, well, I guess we'll go on a bit of an intermission while... This is a good place to take one while we get that set back up. So we'll take a brief intermission. We'll come back at, we'll say 10:15. Yeah, 10:15. All right. See you in all of it. Or see you all in a bit. Wow. Dementia, everybody. Here it is. Alright, y'all, we're back. Yep. Forgot to ask if any of those were Kagami, which I should have done. Okay. So, first things first, let's look at the map. We haven't been up there, so we don't get to see it. But we see door 0, door 1, and door A. We know that we can't get to door A. Fortunately, I have different color pens. Okay, so. You have door 0, which is inaccessible. We have door 1, which is somewhere over here. We have door A, which is here. There's a ladder. And then there's a cord. And we can't access half of that, so we get that, and then okay. First thing is first. We go and we open door 1. Break the lock with the pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. It worked.
All right. Oh.
Stab, 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 stab. 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 Stabbity stab. Lots of stabby stabs. Continue on. We know it's going to be that one with a whole bunch of different keys. The ice pick is one of them, and it's going to be that one, obviously.
One of them.
I do not.
Hopefully, there's some kind of sign.
End of Act 1. Okay. Open the first door. That's fine. Don't need to dick around with the door 0 at the moment anymore. Okay, so what we'll actually do.
You've got 5 minutes.
We'll waste. We're going to waste our 10-time timey on the 1 second one.
Whoa!
Doesn't look.
It could.
And then we're going to
It's a key.
use that one. That way it only costs us 15 seconds instead of 50. I think we'll have a little bit more time.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I.
The tag is.
I was.
that.
Come.
Okay, so now we're going to go up to, where is it? It's over here. Yeah, over there.
A door that looks like the.
Yep, so we'll go open. Use that.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
It opened.
You draw these bigger. On my sheet, at least.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Where's my red pen? There it is. Yeah. All right. We're on the 3rd floor now. We are at door A prime. and what is 2F is green. Okay. So I can use 3F as red. Okay, then we can go across the hall, or we can't go across the way yet. But we can go back through.
A door with 8.
Yeah, continue to go back. Okay. 3F. Oh, I can't. But I can't go across this way. Shoot. So across the way, we have this door, which gets us down to B.
A door with B written on
So then
it.
over here, we have B. We will open.
It doesn't. This is the second floor, but it is.
It's like a maze.
Okay. In green. Okay, so 1F we have just the door A. 2F we have B prime, which is there. And C prime is on the other side of that rubble. D is over here. Okay, and D comes out over here. And then E and E prime are both right there. And there's a shelf. Okay, and then third floor we have A prime, which is where we're at. That's blocked off. So let's go with 2F. 2F. That's blocked off. It looks like that's also blocked off. For now. Okay, and then 3F. Looks like dead. A. B's over there. God damn it! Game! Crash again. I'm not even running that much stuff. Yeah, low game. Yes, I would like to save. Load autosave, thank you. A little frustrating that the autosave is an hour behind now. Seems like, unless the timing is just now off. Okay. Probably not even going to use the map I drew. Alright, Iba, do your fast little butt shake. Okay, door number 1. All the way over here. We get to see the murder scene again. Yeah, break the lock with the pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
All right.
Yep, stab, stab, stab. We get it. Stab, stab, stab. Stabbity, stabbity, stab, stab, stab. Stabbity, stabbity with a crystal. With a crystal. I know it's an ice pick, but a crystal handled screwdriver. Come on.
One of.
I do not.
Hopefully, there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Okay. Okay. No, I would not like to retry, but I would like to.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I would like to save. Okay. Okay. Random key. Nope.
It's a key.
Yep.
What? It could be.
And then
It's a
key.
The I. It appears.
That's what.
The tag.
I was.
That.
Come on.
Okay. Then door A. The Explorer.
A door.
Yeah, open. Get the 1/6 timey again.
It opens.
This game crashes so much.
Odd.
Looks like the floors are connected.
Okay, so we got that. We go all the way across. To go down this. Go over this hole. Or this door.
Door with B written on it.
And that will take us to the
It does not appear to be locked.
second floor, south side of the blockade.
It's like a.
So let's just continue on down here.
Doors.
That takes us to the second floor as well. But I don't know where the control panel is. That takes us up there at the very least. On the same side as the shelf.
Oh.
We leave the second.
That's
Agent Date,
in the way.
you've got 4 minutes.
So somewhere on here, on this map, there is a control panel. Control panel is is on the 3rd floor. And god damn it, really, game? Yep, it's crashing again, Kaz. Let's, yeah. And this isn't the first stream that's happened either. Let's go video options. Let's see if we can't drop down to 540. No, 720, and then we'll go low quality. Let's see if that helps us. Low quality AI, the summoning files. Heck yeah. Encoding overload. Consider using a faster preset. Well, let's go into our OBS settings as well. See if we can't change the stream settings a little bit. This is why I need the new computer. Stream output. Streaming. Oh, no wonder. Let's go up to, let's apply that encoder setting. Let's try that now. We're using a slower encoder setting than I was expecting. So let's see if that helps out. Kind of takes our CPU load off. Also, considering we have bad graphics now, so we'll see what happens. Load game. Yeah, load that. Subject the boss! Okay, we're at least past the first checkpoint now. Skip ahead! Skip ahead! Please, come on. No. Or does it matter? Do I have to go through all again? No, okay, thank God. Okay. Oh, we do have to go through a lot of it again. Okay. Oh, anyway. Okay. Key 5, pick up the dummy key so we can kill that 10 times timey. Get the eyeball. And then we'll get the actual key for a 5-second penalty. That way we're wasting 15 seconds instead of 50.
It appeared.
Okay. Yep. You go up the staircase again. Open the door again.
Yeah, try that.
Suddenly we're from Minnesota? Or something like that. Wow. Just like it did the last 5 times. Huzzah! Oh, it's the 3rd floor now. Wow, these are connected in such a weird way, aren't they, Dante? Yep, troublesome dream. Wow! Let's go across the gantry. Again! Ow, barefoot on rusty walkway, goddammit. What?
A door.
Open the door, Iba. Open door B. Walk into the blackness of door B. B prime is where you come out of. And now we just go back down the staircase here. That was a weird mix of accents I just went through. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be locked, just like all the other ones, except for door 0. It's almost as if there's a pattern. Unlike the rocks.
We leave the 2nd floor.
Come back, yep. So, apparently, the game does not like it if I go to the map. What I found out.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
And that is not an accessible walkway, so let's go over here and see if we can't find door D. I don't think I can actually... Okay, there's a steel drum I can interact with. Oh, that's where it's attached to. Okay.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Oh, that's loud. Well, I say we need to push. Huzzah.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Yeah.
A rusted.
Nope. Well, probably not. Well, now that is the second door. Okay, so we need to use our timies wisely. So Yeah, open this door,
Rusted.
and then we'll use our, obviously our 1 second timing. And then open the door.
It does not appear to be locked.
The boss choked him out. Or someone did. Aye, but why'd you do it? Another key. And the watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have
Okay. Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
To key 345. Key 5 o'clock. I don't remember when he was killed. I don't remember when Renju was killed. Shit. I feel like that's the thing, though.
It's a key with a watch, but the hands indicate 250.
11 o'clock. I think it's 11 o'clock is the one that we actually want.
It's a key with the hands indicate.
Damn
This
it.
is not it.
Is the time on the clock?
Yes, it
Quite
is.
the simple gimp.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Oh, there it is. 8 o'clock. Sorry.
It's a key. The hands.
Yeah.
Is this the correct?
Saturday night at 8 matches
Yeah.
Renju's estimated time of death.
Sorry. I knew it was around number.
D is written on the top.
Okay. Up to D for Dante.
The.
The D door. Oh yeah.
I will try the key.
Why are the voice lines randomly louder now? Ah.
It opened.
Okay, go in. Le crunch. Ow, my hair. Back on the 3rd floor. Ice. Ice, baby. Now we're going to see
This door
Ota.
too.
One for Ota, one for Iris.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Got it.
Hurry.
There's a control panel.
Rows of monitor.
Yes, we shall investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics.
Okay.
It appears to require a key to act.
It is un pipe.
A broken pipe.
I would like to try to kick. I believe I would like to kick.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
Good job, Ibot.
Surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door.
Good job. Let's go. Yeah, exactly what I was expecting to see. Polar bear. Meow. Splat, splat, splat. Tasteful pan away.
This
Up.
key has control panel written on the front.
I wonder where it needs to go.
The one right there?
Okay, because I didn't open the map, it hasn't been crashing, I think, so we're good so far.
Rows of
And just like before, we're gonna waste our time, our X10 timey on
I believe this can
on that. That way we can just go in.
There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Am I able to do that here?
Rows of
Oops.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one need.
Huh.
Okay. This is getting a little hairy. Alright, so we need to get those those crates out of the way first. And I'm... Hey! A little worse, actually. Not gonna lie. Not the answer I was hoping to have to give, but that is the case.
Door.
D prime. Okay, let us... Use another timey on it. Have you been, Red Be Dead? Okay, okay. At the risk of crashing the game, I'm going to open the map again. Oh. I think we need to move the core. Okay, we're not going to make it in time. I think I got that much. But can I hop down into the forbidden area? Into the forbidden zone. Can't go across here, though.
What?
Oh, nice.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm not gonna make it. I get it. Yeah, we'll return to that checkpoint. Okay. Just as you.
Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
Do we now? Did we open the second door? Is that what that was? Okay, right.
It's a It's a
Yeah, we'll pick the we'll pick the fake up,
Doesn't
and then we'll go key 1 to actually get the proper key.
I was
that
come on.
Okay, we'll go up the staircase. Take a drink of whatever I need to.
a door that looks like the
Okay, and we'll open it.
Yeah.
it op-
Cool. Do 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 do.
odd. Is it
Yep, we got that much. We got it. Let me just go right over. Go over down the stairs.
a do-
You just use the free action on the 1 second. Why not? Because it was a stupid thing to do. That's why. That's why not. Okay. Let me just go right down.
door It doesn't
We have a 5x time me here now. Okay.
Oh,
We leave.
So I need to run over and throw the... We don't even need to investigate that. We already know what to do. We can go over here and throw the iron, or throw the steel drum off.
An oil.
The thing, what have we got? We have... Becomes a 35-second... It is actually a little bit more effective to do the 5 and then do the 7. So let's investigate it first. It's more time efficient to do that because we can waste it on the multiplication timing on the lower time penalty.
An oil drum.
And then we can go push. Okay, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got a half timey, cool. Because we need the 1 second timey to open. Yeah, we need the 1 second timey for this one.
It does not appear to be.
Yep, we know he's choking out Renju. Sorry, she's choking out Renju. Okay. Keep on going.
So we
I'm gonna go find them once at 8 o'clock, not 11 o'clock like originally thought. That's okay. We have a 10 times timey from whatever. So that's the 2. This is the one that we need for here. Can I kill my... No, I cannot. I mean, I can, but I'd be wasting more time.
It's a key. The hands indicate.
No, it would not actually be... It's actually more efficient for me to go here, waste it on that one, and then go...
It is locked.
Oh, cool. It's locked. That's perfect, actually. So I can come down here, use this down here.
It's a key with the hands indicate.
And then the 5 second is okay. I'll just use 5 second. Still better than a 50 second.
Is
Saturday night.
And now I'll go open that door. Perfect. I'll need to keep hold of that 1 second timing.
I will.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
All right, we can ignore the control panel because we can just go right over this to the steam pipe and melt it, or kick it. Okay. I kick her, sir. I kick it.
Oh.
You were surprised.
A rust.
Door, use the 1 second timing. There we go.
I think I can.
So I'm glad I messed around with that door 0 at the beginning so I could actually figure out that I need to keep hold of the 1X. Okay, there is the control panel.
This control panel.
Okay, so here's where it gets tricky. Okay, there's 10 seconds I need to kill somewhere. Yeah, investigate and then...
This, I believe it appears.
Okay. Then I can...
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Yeah, then I can do that. I will go ahead and just use... Yeah, I'll use the 1/3 timer. It's okay.
There. Oh.
So.
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
But we need to knock down those... We need to get rid of those crates first. So let me go ahead and save first. Just in case, because every time we've opened the map, it's crashed. Sorry, that takes... Oh, that's all good. They ebb and flow. Some days they're good, some days they're bad. Okay, so the control panel is not where we need to go. We need to try to get to that cord, I think. And we need to get, so first we need to get to that ladder somehow. I don't know how we get to that ladder. That ladder, we're on the 3rd floor at the moment, right? Yeah. Door D prime, which is what we came out to get up. Yeah, I know, Pewter, I know. Hush. But I can't even move that, so I do... Yeah, I can't get across there right now, can I? Because that's blocked off there, and that's blocked off there. Okay, so my best shot at the moment... Oh, well, no, I can still get across if I activate it. I just can't get all the way to where I need to go.
Rows of...
If I rotate key, what happens? Oh, okay. Sure. Why not?
Rows of monitor...
Now we press switch.
Oh.
I see.
Then we rotate key again. Expand!
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
So I just need to open the B prime door.
Door...
So I need to get back to where I came from. You go all the way through. Not down there, right? Yeah. It is getting up through here. I think I'll have to take this one because I can't guarantee that I'm going to get a 1 second again, and I need that 1 second timey. Wait, no I don't. I'm a dumbass. So by that time it'll be over.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
There's B prime, okay.
Door B...
Okay. Because then I can go down here to this unoccupied corner. Yeah, this unexplored part. Okay, so we need to open. And we're going to be in real bad trouble. Let's just go ahead and take the L.
It does not appear to be...
Okay. Kind of close.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Okay, and then there's a cord over there, though.
A power cord. It is just.
Well, we're screwed. Is this the only thing that we can... Oh, ladder 1F, yep.
An iron.
Yeah, we're screwed no matter what we do.
I passed through it.
Well then.
Date, there is.
Damn it, what the hell?
Yeah, open flowchart, because then I can just save and reopen. Sorry, I can load the save, yeah. Yeah, I know. This I know. So I need to go in here.
Rose.
I need to rotate the key.
Shrunk.
I need to go back. I need to press the switch.
Oh.
Then I need to rotate the key again. Expand. Expansion. Blah. Space. Yep.
Now.
Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What is the easiest way to get to the B prime door? Is there an easier way than just... Because I don't think I can fall, unfortunately. Okay, fine. I just have to go. Okay, so on this floor. Okay, make up your mind which one you want to be at whatever time. Okay. D prime is there. Okay, so I have to use that.
Door.
And then you go all the way, and then you go all the way across to get to C. Just frustrating. And that would be up here.
Doors. Door C prime.
I think find B prime.
Door B.
Okay, let's keep on going. We like to do our alphabet backwards, everybody. Yay. Okay, keep on going. I know we've got less than got basically a minute left, which is annoying as fuck. If you're gonna give us the if I go, yeah, make time 9, kick it open.
The first.
Oh, ah.
If we...
Okay. But the ladder isn't for climbing. We figured that out. That's F there. I have one that I can use.
No use.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Oh no! Don't proceed because I have 30 seconds.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you were joking, but could you...
You're seriously lecturing?
Excuse me.
Sorry.
A power cord.
Date,
It is
30 seconds.
The sparks.
But if you use...
Oh, so I was supposed to kick it.
Date.
Damn it, what?
Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's try it from the beginning just to see if we can't get any of the getting faster. A little better use of our time. Okay, so open the door, and we're gonna use that. We're gonna break the lock with the pick, just because we can. Okay, skip.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Waste our 10x on the 1 second penalty. Actually go for this one here. Use our A key for A door. A set!
A door that looks like...
And we will open the door!
Perhaps we...
Yeah, try that.
Okay, we need to go around here, cross over, because we can't use... Okay, that doesn't actually help speed us up at all. Okay.
A door with...
E written on. And I would rather do... I think at this moment in time, I'd rather take the kick open option.
That might have been a little much. It's like a maze.
Okay, then we'll go right down to C. Oh wait, no. Sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah, Tennessee.
Doors...
I'll take the L. We're going to cross. We already know we don't have to worry about that, so let's take a look at the shelf. It's 25 cents. Yeah, use it here. It should be locked. Yep,
It is
perfect. Go back down to the steel drum.
An oil.
We're going to just push. Check out the door.
Arrested.
We'll use the 1 second timey.
It does not appear to be locked.
Again, we're going to waste it on the door. We're going to come back down here, get the 8 o'clock key,
It's a key with the hands indicate.
and we'll pick it up. Yeah, I'm not going to bother using the timey. It's 5 seconds.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
The D.
No point using it on a 1
will
second
try-
door.
Try it.
Come over here, kick the steam pipe.
A broken.
Might as well use the one of the timies.
A rusted metal.
Open the door with the 1 second timey.
I think I can open.
We got a penalty one there. We'll try and make up for it at some point.
Rows of monitors.
So we need to... We have to use it at some point, so we're going to investigate first. We'll come back over here.
Rows of
Let's insert the key.
rows of monitor.
Let us rotate the key.
Rows of monitors.
Then we're going to press the switch. And then we're going to rotate the key again. Right, no, that was right. Dang it. Yeah, because we need to get back to B prime.
Door.
Use the second time. Yep, you have 2 minutes.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
We need to go. It's E. Down here is C. No, it's E prime. Dang, did I mess up? There, across here. Yeah, C prime.
Doors.
Yeah, we'll take it. Right up there.
Door.
Then we'll use it immediately. It didn't let me use my timey. God damn it. Frick. Oh well. Keep on going. Come down here. F.
Door.
And we're going to use the 1/9 timey to kick it open. And then we're going to come over here and kick.
A power cord.
We use the 1 second timey to kick.
If this were pointed in a...
Really?
No. This is different. That won't work this time.
Shit.
An iron. Ready?
Ah. Right, they did show us that. Oil barrel. Nice.
Whoa! This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Arrested.
Dante, 30 seconds.
I'm going to open it.
I think we still lose because we didn't get to open the other Sosajima. And we still don't get to do this right. There's still more to do. Where's that at? No, that's it. Okay. Whew, thank you.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
All right. Really? They all killed each other? It was a suicide pact? Everyone killed everyone. It was the murder on the Orient Express. They all did it. Damn.
What the hell is going on?
Or did we get everyone's memory? From the sink.
Dante, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Dante, you can't go any longer. Force shutdown.
No!
See what it all means. Damn. Alright. What we got?
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there were 4 victims.
They're a serial. It is a series.
Shogo Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and Sosajima. Who was responsible for these murders?
Everybody!
Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But
yeah, boss.
That's not the truth, is it?
No.
There's only one culprit. One person.
And you've been using the sinks.
That person is... Yes. You, the person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not boss. The person inside.
Yeah! I knew it!
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there.
And body snatching the whole fucking
You
time!
use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So.
Damn.
Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Alright, 89.
Yes. I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Who's inside Iris during the
That was
interrogation?
me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. Almost your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes,
Here's
there's a reason for that.
I know.
Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality.
Personality.
It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain,
Hey, Peter.
let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one
Yeah.
being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so
Are you with me
Moving
so
on.
far? Eager for
Even
action,
after the
hot for the
personality
game.
exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain.
We can access that 1%.
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the
What happens if we can access all of the brain?
That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
I hate that the character model on screen is not talking. I hate that so much.
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right.
Fuck.
It was me.
Yep.
What's going on here?
Saito. Saito Sejima.
Yep. Okay. Exactly what we thought. I mean, this episode. And Saito, and we are the original body of Saito Sejima.
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thorough, but I cannot find any images of him on
Because
the
it's us.
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Yeah, that was in a different fucking timeline.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
We didn't get that in this timeline. Yeah.
Gaining your memory.
It,
Are you?
it is all connected, yeah! I know it!
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's impossible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similar... Allow me to explain.
Ow.
See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No. That's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Yeah, baby! Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see.
You'll see. We're out of our body. Because we're in proximity, are we going to
So,
automatically
Where do
jump
you
back?
want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Alright, beginning day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished.
That tracks.
I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
How about day 2?
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate.
The mama!
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
That explains why Iris had the knife.
Ota.
Oh, never mind.
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renju's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
And he, being the little simp he was, fell for
That's
the hook
what
line.
that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
Yeah.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Gutted him and hung him like a fish.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing.
Alright, because you're still in Iris.
Oh, I am, of course, referring
Yeah.
to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend this plan. I went to Lemniscate and when I left, I ran into you, Date.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me.
But then you said something.
So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right?
Alright. Jesus.
Then you synced into my mind.
Yep, and we found the fragment.
But you didn't get what you were looking for,
No.
did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police.
Pretty
waiting for
soon,
me.
I'm going to die.
That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble.
No, not that
I
you tune
tried
in.
to find an opportunity to run. But then another unexpected event occurred.
And zap.
I got
Yep.
a Nile message from Ota. I
That
knew I
sealed
could
his
use
fate.
him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me
Shit.
at Marble.
And that's where we got drugged, or no, that's where we got tased.
He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience
And that's
store
where the mom
when
gets
he was
involved.
gone.
Yeah.
I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence.
Yeah, okay.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
Oh, that would have been real awkward. That would have been real awkward.
Thought I could use that to my advantage.
Still would have been accurate, but real
So I
awkward.
pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside.
In both senses of the word.
I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually... We arrived at the prototype sync machine around by the time I was in the body of Sosajima. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her Okiura fish.
Yeah.
I
that's-
arrived around 1. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris.
Right.
Because of the temperature in the warehouse.
The laundry spot, yeah.
Well, you saw it in the video. Of course. I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that Karat has showed up unexpectedly?
I had to go all gear him on his ass.
That annoyed me to no end. And I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss.
Boss.
You might not know this. She and my father go back about 6 years.
I wonder why.
The two shared a terrible secret.
Yeah, we did.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Oh, fuck.
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies.
Right. So the boss is actually dead.
And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. stuffed the meat into a vase
Right.
I brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
That whole time, it's been Saito. Cutscene time? Nope. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions, which we needed to take a fade out and fade back in to reload. Why did they resist?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature.
Periodization.
It administers a strong dose
Oh.
of sedatives to the original body and a stimulant to the host
Huh.
after a sync. That kept them docile.
Why'd you take out their eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you?
Yeah.
I should explain it.
I know. The prototype machine different from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the eye socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables can't enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them.
I can always get a new one pair.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
So why everyone that you did, or does it
And
matter?
for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished
Transferring it
transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are they?
Shoko's is in Renju.
Oh, weird. Ah.
Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in
Boss.
Their stomachs, I mean.
Oh. So you did eat it.
Sick bastard.
And that's why Iris is gone.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby.
Okay.
I have a tenacity for it. What can I say?
Fair enough.
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge against you.
Yeah. All right. So what did we do? How did we get this swap to work in the first place?
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
How did we get to that point in the first place?
Except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Here we go.
This series of
Murders was like a journey for me, you know?
You know,
Back to my body.
traveling through bodies to finally reach the end.
You.
That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home.
Yeah.
A trip is only complete once you return home.
So I'm going to be stuck inside boss and then dead.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
It's me.
So I'll be needing it back.
My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
So we were the bastard.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Yep.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary
Listen.
gland, he was unable
You never
to
get pleasure. Yep.
Oh,
That's
that's
right.
my old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
Yeah, seriously.
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
And you knew. You knew, Iva.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89. The original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was in prison.
Yeah.
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
Computer is... I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Right.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
Before Boss, he was in Sosajima.
Sosajima.
And before So?
Was Iris.
And before that, Renju.
And before that...
And before that,
Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Rohan?
I was a parasite
Silence.
inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate
The whole.
I took my time.
Slowly regaining my memories.
1 year ago,
I remembered everything.
I left the hospital and
Mealy sought out Shoko Nadami. Specifically, why?
I got her body, and she
Was in Rohan's. She was
When
in
she saw
Rohan's.
herself
Self in the mirror, she lost her
lost
mind.
her mind. She was
Confused, panicking, running up the emergency.
staircase, and then
Just kind of fell.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
after that, I spent
A
a
year perfecting my plan.
using
Shoko's body.
I spied
On you all this time.
That's
Why I know everything about you. Okay.
in there.
There.
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull,
guess that's
my
it.
personality lived there.
Wait, hold on.
So who are we?
If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
Yeah.
I'm not Rohan.
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Okay, so we're number 89.
In other words,
So the same thing. Our original theorem was correct, but we just took a more roundabout way to get there. We are number 89.
That's my real
Which means we killed, or we shot Hitomi. Yeah, we were Hitomi's. Yeah, we're uncle. Yeah. Keep talking.
Sorry.
No.
But time
Yeah.
is up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I
know that you won't.
I know
it.
Huh?
Pewter.
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Fuck.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters. Got it.
Now,
What will you do?
Will you agree to my request?
Give me a second, y'all. I'm kind of invested now. I didn't mean to be staying up this late, but holy shit. I've got to do my Duolingo before the end of the day. So give me 1 second, y'all. I apologize. Let's do something real quick. Is Eki? Nope. No, sorry. Sorry, EA. My bad. EA. Which I don't know if that's the right pitch accent or not, because Duolingo is stupid about that. Real stupid about it. And this is a really stupid way to do the this is really... I really need to find something else in addition to Duolingo, and have Duolingo be the supplementary thing. That was always the intention anyway, because Duolingo on its own is not good for language learning. It's good for vocab, I think, but I guess I just need to take a deeper dive into gamekeeping. So really, I just need to practice speaking it. That's the issue. I don't have a good way to practice speaking it. I'm too conscious to like go onto a video chat. I'm too self-conscious to go onto like video chat website and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. 9 XP, sure. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We'll just continue on. I don't care. It's okay, we'll continue. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, overwrite the Sony file.
Dogtag, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
Nah.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Nah.
You want to see what will happen? When her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
Nah.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Nah. I didn't agree. No matter what is demanded of me, I refused again and again. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran pump. I could taste blood. Bad end. Oh, yeah. No. Nah.
To harass. I wanted to bring out the hate. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you. I wanted you to feel cornered.
Okay. Eaten. They were eaten. They were fucking eaten. So who? Oh, I guess whoever. Oh, I don't, so who's in 89? Yeah, I'll do it.
Dante!
See, I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
4:30 in the morning. But I wasn't. It's still in there.
I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
It was a time bomb.
What?
For 6 minutes. Oh, fuck.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
Where's my eye?
That's what I said.
Yeah, I didn't say you'd get there in
didn't
time.
lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Hell yeah, Iba.
Date, are you all right?
Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy. A heap of broken images. Sweat was building up on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
It's dead. Shoku, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I pray that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. End of that route. Back to the other one. I would like to save. Let's see, we can't just finish this tonight. Day 6, Wednesday. Suzai. Sosai. Bandit Factory, Wednesday, 12:55 a.m.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
Right, because, okay, so the real Kaname Date is over here.
What is it you expect me to do?
Well, yeah, because we never figured out who's in number 9.
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
Fuck.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Ah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational.
Good, because we don't want to lose you.
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Fuck.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. Sosajima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Alright, number 89. How's it going?
You're Saito Tsuchima.
Okay. To the right.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now, you used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off.
Yeah, who are you?
He didn't get rid of the body. He died of
Natural causes.
causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds the way you're
Oh,
telling
it makes me
to
think you
me?
know why I
Why
took out his left eye. How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito? The prototype machine changing personalities.
The current. Did it unlock your memories?
Oh, that's a clever way to do that.
Then tell me, this body was originally
Mine.
Mine.
That
means your body.
This is your body. isn't it, Saito?
Ding, ding, ding. The words came out easily. I don't know why, but a moment of harsh realization. I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that
Much,
much,
this should be
easy.
Bang.
Give me
Back my body.
Don't
worry, I haven't killed them. Yet. Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
The brain you are
Currently occupying has an interesting quirk.
It releases
There's a lot of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. Thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two.
In front of
You, of course. In front of you, of course. This is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. Gonna begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. See you mad. What will really set you off?
If you don't shut
your mouth right now. I'm gonna act these out because I like this. I need to. Let me turn down the voice lines again. I think I've got a pretty good grasp on their voices now, so I think we'll be okay. If you don't shut your mouth right now. All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me? It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. We're gonna do this again. Alright, motherfucker, what were you doing on Friday? Saito explained what he did on Friday. Oh, well, damn. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was... Okay, so what's... why was Shoko's running from the horse? Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse. The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the body to fall down into its body. Alright, Saturday. I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical. So I called her to Sunfish Park instead. But you already knew this. I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This is around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me. But... Dante, do you remember? Yeah, we did that. Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body. So you called her. The time was 4:52. Right before Renju called Iris, you told her. Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home. We saved Iris. Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her, she would have been taken here. I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However, you got into an accident around 6:10 and lost consciousness. So unlucky. My plans were ruined, but my ultimate goal is still achievable, so it's all good. Oh, it's Sunday. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house. I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan house around 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button. Yeah. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here, scared. I pulled my hand away and ran. Hell yeah. Oh, you know that too. But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. And Monday? By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Peter. I knew the story after that. It's midnight, by the way. The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" So Peter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want number 89 to escape? When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. Uncle, there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Peter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. But after you escaped with number 89 in the car, I brought Rohan, who was in number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killing 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened. Renju. It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. About the shooting on Monday. Yeah, about the shooting on Monday. They're just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up on Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Peter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own. Without consulting me. Peter did that? The fuck? I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm going to the one person I trust the most. Sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything. I've been looking for him for 6 years. I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner. So the person she trusts most, you, Date. 89's current body was originally yours. After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi. I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. About Monica. About Monica. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District. Well, fuck my political career, I guess. Okay, well, bye. Pringles! Stab, 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 stab. Why did you kill Monica? I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murder 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadame never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. There's the rest of the story. Peach, sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. Ugh. Ugh. So now we're blind. What a strange fake eye. Alright. Zip zap. Oh no, he's electrocuted. Fuck, no. Oh well. No, Iba, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 oh, oh, mmm. Ugh. All right, it's ready. One last sync. Boss battle. Minus Iba. This is the sync room. What the fuck? The power of dance. That was Iris. Yeah, I was gone. Damn it! Why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera. Satchel lock number 1. And ear caught and one. Worst lock near him. Ultimate. See it lock near him. Scott. Sinking in the chains. Date Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity. What? Wow. Am I being synced? This is the other. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the other side of the sink. That's why everything is backwards. That's cool. I'm gonna put the voice spelling back up though.
Allow me to assist you.
Anything in the map?
The door.
Nope. Not gonna be that
Won't
easy.
open.
Not gonna be that easy.
Sink? No good. Damn it, what is this?
Hi, Rohan. The yolks are swapping.
Go to the sink room, huh? It's a sink machine. Me?
All right,
What's he doing?
All right, motherfucker. Where?
Sink. Again. Door? What is this?
God! Fucking damn it! Let's do this again. Yeah, let's load this. We did that already. We did that already. We know that. We did that already. Let's just hurry up and make it to where we can't hope, or let's hope that we can finish before the game crashes again. Yep.
That. Damn. What?
I need to get through before they sink.
Am I being synced?
Okay, let's go.
Sync? Damn, what is going? What? Damn it, what is this?
Needed a crash count here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Skip, skip, skip. We get it. Skip, skip, skip. We get it. Go to the sync room. Go to the sync room. Go to the window. It's the space cow robot. Don't ask.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Mer, mer, mer. Alright. Well, that happened. We'll continue on then. No, don't crash on me again, damn it. God! Flip! Again! Okay. Let's really drop the quality then. I don't care about the Discord overlay. Oh my god. No. Low quality, low resolution. Okay. No more encoding overload. Oh Lord Almighty. Fine. Let's see what we got really quick so I can finish this frickin' thing. Stream. Output. Bump that up to a faster stream. Okay. Now we need to go to the window capture, and I need to stretch that out to there. Yay! Now it looks like even more shit. I need a new computer, y'all. Lord freaking dang it. Fine, we'll go through this again. That's cool and still. I don't need loop MIDI on. I don't need that on anymore. I'm really not using my Stream Deck at the moment, so I can also unplug that. That way it's not. I'm really not using the Stream Deck at the moment, so let me unplug that. Hopefully that will help take some of the processing off. Until I don't really know how that works completely. Can I just skip to where I had it? Please. Yes, I know what it is. Yes, yes. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Yes, I know. Please just move on. I'm ready to be done with this game. I like it, but I'm ready to be done with this tonight. I need a break.
This doesn't look like...
What?
Come on, there's not that many mental locks for this one. Please, just let me finish the game. I'm so close. I can taste it.
Am I?
Yes, you are. Do 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 do. Menu. Who wants to bet that it's gonna be the wrong button? Yep, wrong button. Who would have thought? Okay. Doesn't matter what we do. I think we just need to do something. Touch! Look at it again. Look at the knife. Look at the knife. Look at the knife. Good boy, Date.
Damn it, what?
I'm so done with the game crashing. Wow! Me too, game. Me too.
Go to this.
Yes, go to the sink room. Just don't crash again. Dear God, please. Yes, it is. Good job, Date. We know. It's almost as if we'd heard this before. I don't know how or when or where, but it was like it was being etched into my brain.
Me?
Let's try this again.
What was he doing?
Sorry. We have not crashed yet. Don't worry, y'all. I'm just rearranging my windows. Okay. So we'll sit, wait for a minute.
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
What's in there today? Bing. Bing.
This is...
My tongue. The chemical plant, yeah. Home of many famous sinks. Like a kitchen, a bathroom.
Look down at your feet. The floor is lava.
Oh shit. No.
Help me! Help me!
Is it going to be on the L now? The percent sign? Save. save. Saved. Yep, it is going to be in the L. I was correct. I was correct.
Blood.
The picture, no.
Blood.
Oh. The 3D model is not looking good right now.
Blood. Damn. Oh, this.
Tasty.
It's them.
Hello, Mirror. Mirror Man. We're too late.
You're... I can't. I just can't do it. You're... Damn, nothing. You're... I touched it, but nothing. You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it.
We're too late.
That's it. Just a little more.
Up through the blood. Don't know where's it going to. The yolks are transferring. Oh no! Not the orange tang. We're in the third impact, y'all.
I'm sinking. I can't stop it.
Wow, that's cruel.
What do I do?
To the sink machine.
What is this?
Go back in time. Right, Falco is his name. Are we stuck in our memories? Iba? Well, shit. Whose body are we in?
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
No, Iba.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
I mean, she's short-circuited, so we can't do anything.
This prototype machine has a special function.
I'm drowsy.
The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Damn. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, my guy. Sorry, I didn't notice.
My consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep within my subconscious. Fuck that lineup. Iris.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Here we go.
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
You're the best, Uncle.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Ow.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
Aset?
There's a lot of Egyptian lore and all that stuff. That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
Aset. It's pretty. I love it.
Ah, good. I'm glad to
See
hear.
that flower over there? It's a very special
Flower that blooms in the cold.
A winter
Your iris.
Just like the iris
From Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too!
That's right.
That's right.
That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Falco, as voiced by Willem Dafoe.
Here come to do me good, to me good news. Good news is welcome to me.
Hey, Uncle. You bet Mommy...
Good news is heck come.
I don't look that good because I'm at low quality right now to help with the stream. Also, I'm Irish.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Oh boy, I don't
Yeah,
have.
we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe
Even every day.
Oh, you.
Every day.
Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I
don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend
And you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies.
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was
It was dark and he came out of nowhere. Because it was dark and he came out of nowhere.
But fine.
But fine.
I don't care if
They're
it's
zombies or aliens or whatever else.
I will defend you and Iris with
My life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
This is... Now I understand. Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sojima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep into the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sojima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told so about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning... me. To kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
Or pewter.
I see.
Awesome.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Then you'd be stuck,
What
yeah.
about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
But he'll be in jail.
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years, I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That's her actual name.
That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
6 minutes.
Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Do I...
Let us begin.
I was like, I hope I don't have to do another one. That was that. Now, the memories didn't get fully transferred, I'm assuming, because we didn't remember anything before 6 years ago. Rohan and then him.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Sorry for the dead silence, everybody. Just taking it on.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea.
I'm tall, by the way.
When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
Kagami.
How would I know?
Kagami, what did you do? Kagami, what did you do? Kagami, what did you do?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there. No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him? What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Okay.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in the car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
That makes more sense. Yeah. Shit.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Damn. We shot her.
No.
Stop right there.
That makes so much. Wow. That ties together really nice. Wow. Wow. Okay, Spike, turns off. You got me. That was really good. It was convoluted, but you wrapped it up and tied it all together really nicely. Holy shit.
He told me I had to endure a long, complicated surgery. But she survived.
But it can't, yeah. Lost all use of right arm thanks to the bullet fire from my own gun. Fuck, man.
Damn. I said nothing.
And left all my memories with her.
That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened, and Saito himself welcomed me.
Don't you remember? You did it with me.
What is it you want to talk about?
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we...
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you?
You don't remember.
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
This epilogue is going on a while.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba, you there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
It's a long epilogue. There's gonna be a hidden level after this. God. A few days later, the game crashed. Let me save first, just to be safe. God, we get all the way into this, and then the game crashes.
Well, it looks like
Preparation, so you're gonna get started. Okay, yes. Sorry, I just... Very clean break there.
All right, let's go.
Oh. Do we break it in real life? Oh, it failed, yeah.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Okay. Next.
The memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking into the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me.
And
Come with me to where you belong.
that wraps it up. Get back to current time now, please.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Crap.
Who?
No one. Never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Fuck.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
Aiba.
The official title is You, the Archbishop.
We've done this already. We've seen this bit before. Achievement.
How are you feeling?
Here we go.
Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake.
Saito's off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris, Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hell yeah, Moma.
Wait!
Hell yeah, Moma.
Damn.
Fuck yeah, Moma.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date? Yeah,
How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this.
Fuck no, Moma.
Do it. Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please.
Moma. No.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito.
My boy. I mean, you had it coming, but my boy. This fucking room. Oh, fuck.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment
Of skull, I mean.
The flash begins. Human lives are the same, are they not? As
This
is
is the universe itself.
Damn it. I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Don't you think so?
Just risk it. But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen.
Fuck, man.
Scattering of the cerebral plasma,
Oh.
the splattering blood.
Ugh.
It's art. Perfect.
Only if you put a canvas behind it.
Art of a little. Don't blink. I want this to burn
Into your retinas.
Well,
The one you have left.
Damn it. What do I do? What do I do?
Quick time. Mizuki! Fuck yeah!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help.
Wait, Mizuki!
Hell yeah. Oh. Whiff. Oh.
Discombobulate.
Hell yeah. Alright. Back in the action? No, cutscene's still okay.
Did you find him?
No!
I can't find him anywhere!
Hell is he?
When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle. It's really you, right?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, don't
Lie to yourself, Date.
We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right.
Right, got it.
How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you?
Look at the fireworks!
Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks.
Look at the fireworks!
And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59.
58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you
Aiba.
about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time.
Oh, I know.
As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
No, Aiba. Well,
Let us determine.
as long as Pewter doesn't completely wipe you, we're fine.
412005.
1205.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute...
What is the second?
How about if I tell a
Lie.
A lie?
Something that's not truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Fortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Fuck.
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command.
2. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
Damn. Let's go.
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes.
There's the burning.
Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I
Fuck, man.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Damn. Damn, man.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss.
Damn.
Sinker.
Hook and line. Damn, man. The amount of fan fictions I'm gonna read to patch over this hole in my heart now. Immense. 3 months later. Unless we come up with new... I mean, we'll probably come up with new Aiba. And we just have to make all the memories again. But from a fragment of a memory... No, that's not how it works. 3 months later. Damn, man.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
What's up? How are you? So, how are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
Yeah.
I'm
glad
the
the
surgery went
Hey, yeah.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz,
Jesus.
got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like.
You know,
I don't know.
they're small.
Anyway, everything is fine now. The
Oh,
doctor even said I
good.
can dance again.
Good.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you
Damn.
believe it?
Boss be rolling in it. That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Anyway, she knows all that. They all know. Willing to do anything to keep her from getting out. So in return for a silence, they agreed to pay for her treatment. Nice.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
Well,
Hidden somewhere.
Then I
guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Oof. So, how's the new the old
Where you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so my old uncle is back, you know?
Yeah.
Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me.
Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
By the content, no.
So I'm really
Right, ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Yeah.
Ratty cake.
Yes, Ratty. Okay, thank you. It's little girl, I appreciate, but it's 1:30 in the morning. I know. I get it. I'm sorry. Right, Sugar, I've seen this content. Can I skip, please? I get it. I know I shouldn't have been playing this whole time, but still.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good
Oh, yeah.
news? When will Uncle
be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance, and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
That was a weird fade.
Yeah, we
We
still
have a lot of people to see. Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. She said she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home.
Iris, I meant to say this earlier, but you kind of have an Elsa lock of hair.
Shovel forward.
Ah, fuck.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we?
The
date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet, so let's go.
Holy shit. I'm never going to go to bed. Damn, man.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bob.
Thanks, boss. Whole dialogue tree? Whole dialogue tree, okay. About Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
Yes. Yes, I get it. Thank you.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Yeah. We have the code.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
It's AI.
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that.
Some
say
me?
The real you, and regarded you as her master.
Friend.
That's why she followed your path despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask.
Ask.
Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used, I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
Aw.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told. Is it a new Aiba? And suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout.
The fuck?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
The fuck?
That's my present to you.
Shh.
Sweet dreams, Date.
Fuckish.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
New Aiba? Can I punch you?
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first literally 2/3 of... I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
Sure, Kagami.
Really bad wound.
Sure,
Well,
Kagami.
it looks like it worked, at least. I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Do you have Aiba's memories?
Don't worry, she's with the boss. Am I not allowed?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an...
Then how are you here?
I wonder...
It couldn't be because I know the
Don't
boss.
act dumb.
That's okay. The boss brought him here.
She did.
She told us not to tell you. Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Oh, Kagami, my boy.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about. She truly cares. That's why she kept silent.
She wants to
You
marry me.
were once an assassin. If your
What?
secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss, I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Okay.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Oh, we're going to Shovel Forge, aren't we?
Shovel Forge.
In the Somnium. Weird. Gnat on my pop filter, sorry. Oh, man. I left Iris in the car. I figured she didn't want to see him. Parked a little ways down. Just...
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's on his sons, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would
Suit
suit
you
you
better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
You hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Illegal tampering of evidence.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my... Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Is that really a thing in Japan?
That's ridiculous.
Is that really a thing in Japan? Hold on. Article 105, Japanese Penal Code. Really? Hold. cursory glance says that that's possibly correct. Oh my goodness.
If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
As if.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
I'll go to some place where they'll fully accept me. The United States of America.
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask?
Oh, Christ.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Yep, I know.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 8? That is true.
I know. You spoke with number 8?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me that a woman named Shoko Nadami contacted her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
I've been studying. I've learned a
Know
lot
about the Kawasaki explosion. Okay, let's get going.
It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal with all of the awful things that my son, but that got increasingly expensive. One day, 9 years ago...
It's not who called me.
Dad?
Thought of a plan.
Foolproof plan to make us rich.
Blow up the chemical plant.
The chemical plant explosion.
And collect the
To help
welfare.
ensure that the casino in Kabasaki would be extraordinary.
Wow.
It was Saito's idea.
True. But if I had never been involved with Monica in...
In the first place, maybe he never would have lost control. Not allowed to show him actually him killing him. Well, this is not him because we would have seen it already.
As soon as he drove his... In the end...
You sound like you're blank.
Perhaps.
Okay, what
I
did I
can't
say?
steal it. I realize I have to see. I have no idea.
Right. Yeah, why didn't you look for him? Because I hated him. I wouldn't do it. Yes, I know! Right trigger, please. I want to go to bed. Please. My brain is so weird now. I'm not usually like this. I don't know why I'm like this right now. Something's happening to me. Why don't you care, bro?
Because of the woman you called boss. 6 years ago, she...
True.
You know about the Cyclops serial? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make it. You give me one thing.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul search. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much
Choice, of course. I figured Santa's crimes be exposed by my political group. Yeah, they're doing me a favor.
Of course, and in doing so, I was able to learn a secret.
Well, I'll be seeing you, Sal.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Thank God. We parted without saying goodbye. Cool, I'm glad.
Damn.
Yeah.
I left Iris waiting. She might be angry.
Oh,
I've gotta
fuck.
get back to her soon.
You know what? Let's go backwards and up then. Let's end the Sagan residence.
Dante,
honey.
Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin.
Mm.
I'm just
The saying,
saying,
sweetie.
You look like you don't know.
A lot of man.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate
With fairies, and I'm an
an
old.
older, motherly woman.
All right.
Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
She's great. What are you doing with the bonito again? We're rubbing them all up. We know we're rubbing them all. What's that?
Then what is it?
It's a
Part of the man
tilt.
cheated on me.
Okay. Step farther than I was anticipating, but that's my bad.
I
Move
chopped
on.
him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
Mmm, smoked herring.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
So, 3 months
I
ago.
can't say. The pub.
Public thinks Ren killed Shoko. And I busted out of jail and killed Ren.
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing
His
up
own head.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more
To it than that, but. Such as human's body was gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. Head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time, the body was thought to be of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89, so he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. Kaname Date. Of course it's not the truth. We know it's not the truth! Mama, the truth is.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only going to have more questions.
So that's fine. Oh my god. When did I bleed ink?
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic.
Chance.
That's what happened, right? If it's anything more complicated than
I
that,
will lose my mind. It's that, Mama. Leave. Sorry.
We should head.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Iris, you want an auntie? Come look at our office. Tessa! Oh my god! Is Mama dead? No, Mama's still alive, right?
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, and guess what? God
Must have been listening. You crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're
crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Mama's great, man.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to
See you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
Don't expect to look
I
my.
really wanted to see you.
But I don't want you to see my panties, so.
Oh, well, in that case, yes.
I am here. Dude's here too. You want to?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like
You're dying.
Not.
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. You believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Are you the mob doctor?
He doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
Are you the mob doctor
Come
that?
to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
Are you the mob doctor that took care of her?
Yeah, he's a mob doctor.
Fuck, man.
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nah, Sue,
Yeah. Pasokon.
Injury?
You got shot 3
months ago, remember?
That was just a scratch. I'm all good.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
But
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
But it wasn't an A set before?
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown. I made him watch a video. They got addicted.
Tessa! Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes.
Hey, Dante, can it be more?
So soft.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Tess is a force to be reckoned with. Leave.
Anyway, sorry.
Dante, wait! Before you.
No.
Oh, boy.
Here it comes.
Can I marry Tessa?
This is hard for me to get out.
Yes. You want to see Iris's pen?
I never asked for.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
Sorry?
Cigarette?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Oh!
Just.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine. I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Fist, please. Punch.
Good, yeah. Stay still.
Yeah.
Do not open your eyes, okay?
Oh, it's gonna be someone's butt, isn't it?
You ready?
Yes!
It's gonna be Dante's butt.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Dante, I've never all these shitty.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but
This is a base.
Can we fix your Alzheimer's too? Can we repair your brain? Who are you?
Oh, who is this?
oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, man.
That's true.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Who are you?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Have we met?
Yep.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
I visited her.
Ota brought me.
I was
Oh, charm.
stop! You're making me.
I had no idea.
You thought I was a witch?
Don't remind me, but now. It's doing great. The lunch rush, my husband and I.
Yeah, so your husband's dead. Aw. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm taking it as a bad sign that doesn't bother me as much. Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
I hope I'm not losing. I hope I'm not losing out on achievements for skipping all this. I just don't have time. I really wish this controller would. I really wish this controller would decide when it wants to have the X and Y buttons not be. Oh my God! Stop it! Christ Almighty, man. Mermaid. It's already almost 2 o'clock. I want to go to bed.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I just risked my life. It's a total exaggeration.
Those are tight leggings. Good grief, man. Ota still Ota.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Shadows.
Shadows. Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret.
We've done that one before.
Water.
Wet, sweat.
We've done that one before too.
ASAP, you bet. I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Yeah. It's okay, Ota. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa.
Why not?
Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye.
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Aw. Oh, this again. I think that's the first time I've watched the cutscene with the audio.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
How have you been?
I've been doing good.
Good.
I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings.
Oh, you got a job.
The hardest working 20-something.
I don't
Yeah.
know about that.
Yeah.
Really? I've got to be like in the
Yeah, I don't think it would take. Say goodbye, Ota. Goodbye, Ota.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita.
Matsushita Diner.
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
It's so weird that we're not listening to the other voice actor now. From here on out. Okay, now, okay. Decide which one you want to be. Why? Christ, controller. I don't know if it's a controller, if it's Steam, if it's a game. Oh, right. I need to press A. Alright, we gotta talk to her again. Samazuki saw Lemniscate. You can have something of a cold. Really? Yo!
Yo!
With all our might. Yeah!
Yeah!
You want to fight me?
We're just kind of. Hello.
Hello. How are you? Nothing, huh?
Uncle
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want and a new smartphone. That's what she said.
Cool.
Uncle wants no particular reason. I inherited Daddy's stock at. This is my company now.
Jesus.
That's what she said.
Uh.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning.
Oh.
I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante.
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
Oh, I
You
see.
shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? And what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Dante keeps his promise.
Promise?
You said you
Oh,
would.
yeah.
Oh, that. Okay, fine.
You
Promise.
Aww.
Good. I'm glad
Aww.
Anyway.
Aww.
Yeah.
She's adorable.
All right, Mizuki.
See you.
Aww. All right, last stop, I think. Which one is it, game? Everything is X. Please, last one.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see.
We don't.
But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on. There are a lot of things you want to talk about. Come on, just...
Yeah, so your daughter and I were on a date. He told me, Sir Albert was having the past 6 years, but it's not for me to ask. I feel like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Just teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. You can help me loosen some of my rusted screws. So, how things been?
Things have come.
You mean since you shot me?
The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Monica and Renju. Sorry.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this they had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting. We talked about all sorts of things. Our love lives, our potential. It was their idea that I become a teacher. They told me that teaching elementary... Those were such fun times.
God, Iris' recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to...
No, I didn't do anything. Also...
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my...
That was me. I know, I was there. I already said that. We saw that today, not 2 hours ago. Please, game. I know. I want to get up and walk. Should have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You told me and Iris know everything that's happened
You're
so far.
too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm.
Oh.
That's how he can make it up to you.
Get married.
Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Oh.
Where's that hot
That
plate
I bought.
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
Yeah. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins.
Back to Abyss. Harbor Warehouse System. Where are we going down there? Why?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but I drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so.
And there was something you needed to tell me, right?
Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait.
Please be wholesome.
You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening. All right.
Perv. And.
Okay, open them!
Hey, there she is.
What? It can't be.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 4120.
Oh, come on. It's your name. It's Date.
There must be something.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Ibis says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
It means Date.
Iris, do not tell
It's
him.
D-A... It's D-A-T-E.
Uncle, think of the alphabet.
Thank you.
A, B,
And the
Aw.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Okay, so they're just bringing the fractal back.
By decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet. To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
I got glasses on now.
Physical self is...
in my left eye?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
Yeah,
Think carefully.
Iris pulled it out.
Everything that the boss did,
Oh, right.
she did for you.
When she gassed us, okay. Oh.
Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket. I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to
Good.
be a surprise.
Good.
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway.
Anyway, Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Oh.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should
Ha-
celebrate with a dance number.
Happy Easter!
What?
Hit it!
Oh no. Really? Is that where we're ending? Okay, cool. Oh, jeez. So they're both going to dance too. There's the end credit. Ah. A journey through time. A permanent fire. Cold frost on the fire. It never expires. In your eyes. You've seen in your mind. Stop showing your butt. Finally the blind to the most side of the death. Oh. Oh. Miracles. There she is. Duet. Or I guess unison then. Yes, Mizuki, yes. I did. Oh my god, Ocha. Man! More Andy. What's that? Ow! Everyone's saying that. I swear to God, if we get a crash in the end credits sequence, I'm gonna scream. Never die. There he goes. Ugh. That rhyme. That. Oh, just hug. Alright, y'all. Well, that being said, save any weird post-credits paths that show up. This is going to be it for AI the Somnia Files. Done finally. Because we reached the end of a long play, there will be no stream next week as I'm recovering. Getting ready to decide what the heck I want to play next. Hopefully it'll be less glitchy and jumpy and choppy. That being said, I've loved AI the Somnia Files much more than Danganronpa. The story was a lot better. The characters were a lot more fleshed out. I don't know if that was the original intent, but still, I thoroughly enjoyed this game and the complexity of the story. At least on initial thoughts. Very self-aware, and I love it. That's all I have to say for right now. I've been Floyd. If that's it, I've been to Floyd and Slip 22. I hope. Yeah. That'll be it for me. I've been to Floyd and Slip 22. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and hope tomorrow treats you much better than today has. Yay! Have a good one, everybody. Your playing eyes have been opened. I would like to save. Thank you very much. Can't smell something nice. We'll check that out really quick. Is that just the cutscene? It's a game. Oh, it's just a dance. Okay. This is a simulator. Okay. Nice. That's cute. Do I get blue screen or green screen? Do I get... I would love if I got a green screen. I probably don't even need one. If I really wanted to, I could get a difference mat going. God, Yami's eyes. He has eyes. Nice. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, return to title menu. Yep, that'll be everybody. Thanks for joining us. Have a good night.